oceans fly, bubble bright and never still. Magic soaked in every thrill. Let the current pull you under. Welcome to her world of wonder. Silver streams across the deep. Every surge won't let you sleep. Crashing waves that twist and bend. Shock and tide will never end. Beneath the static, the waters glow. The darker it gets, the brighter I show. Electric undertow, dragging you inside. Currents strike your soul, nowhere left to hide. Lightning burns below, storm is in my veins. Electric undertow, you'll never break the chain. Tidal sparks ignite the ground. Every pulse a thunder sound. Shattered foam, a blinding spark guides you deeper through the dark. Beneath the static, the waters glow. The deeper you dive, the faster it flows. Electric undertow, dragging you inside. Currents strike your soul, nowhere left to hide. Lightning burns below, storm is in my veins. Electric undertow, you'll never break the chain. Glitter tight, voltage bite, pulling harder through the night. No escape, no way to go. Fall into the undertow. Electric undertow, dragging you inside. Currents strike your soul, nowhere left to hide. Lightning burns below, storm is in my veins. Electric undertow, you'll never break the
Ah, this was a horrible time since I just started. Thank you for the dailies. Oh my god, I got you right in time for it to hit me. Thank you for the daily Soda Wolf. Hi guys, how are we? I see we got Gil, we got Pow, we got Aaron, we got Mother Mavis today. We even got Wolf. Let's go. Hot in your face. You did hit me with a soda today. Because I know you try to do it before I go live. As in, like, before I'm actually here. I'm here. I'm late. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Belated fast travel for the Gilly. For the Gilly Bean. My bad. Wow, an afterthought. Pouts. What do you mean an afterthought? I literally talked about you first. Don't even start with that shit. I know I played my second song, so some of you might recognize that from when I had Spoopy Soda for the month of October. And thank you for the daily soda, Gail. And I do play that on the occasion of when I may or may not be quite ready when my thing is over. My normal song is over. Thank you. Oh my god, a 7 watch streak. Let's go. It's been a week. Let's go. Thank you for the bonk and the melons. I appreciate the melons. So we're here. We're here a little late. Just a little late. just a little late. What was I saying? I don't remember. Um yeah, Spoopy Soda. So I was gonna start on time and I was about to push the art button to go live. That's why there was a pause between the songs. And then I realized, oh, sleeping with the fishies. Okay. Use my sorry. I will apologize for the late fast travel. That was my bad. Also my bad on being late and having to start the second song because for whatever reason when I push my button, if my Steam isn't already open, it will actually not open my VTube Studio for my model. So I have to manually do it if I don't have Steam already open, which kind of sucks. Yeah, poor Felicia always has her melons being abused. My melons can take it. I'd abuse her melons. Oh, guys. Damn. Right away. Running with it early. Oh my god. So, here's the thing. Oh god, this music is so loud. But, yeah, so here's the thing. We got a few things. You already do, Gil. Oh, goddamn. We got a few things. I'm working on, I think I'm going to try to get this character design done for Alt. This was commissioned a little bit ago. And I've been working on it like on the side intermittently because he's like, no rush. And I'm like, bitch, I'm going to forget. It's getting done. So up in the corner is like the rough sketch kind of thing I did for color blocking. It was upgraded from the standard to just rendering it, right? So like we're rendering it now, and then we have to do his backside, like the back of him, not just his butt. Guys, dude, you weirdos, gotta polish the melons. Facts. They just need a good handling, okay? Anyway, so that's what we're gonna do today. I already grabbed the color palette that was given by him. I grabbed all the colors from the color palette that I saw overlapping, so we did that. I got some details done. Like we got these like subtle details on the vest and like the jewelry, you know. Um he's gonna have a cape. Look at this man boobage though. Look at them chesticles, guys. He's got it. A firm but tender polish. Damn. Send me a Nanky McDonald's file. I got you. Wait, Gil, can I send you a McDiff? Can I send you the McDonald's files? Is that an option? Because I'm down. I will call dibs on your time. So yeah, Alt's character is very much based around the Fool, and I'm going to draw the hat not on his head but separately, maybe. I don't know. Do we think he should have the hat on his head if I'm giving him a hat? I almost feel like the hat is too much. I feel like it's an accessory we pull out on the occasion. He's also going to have a cane, which is not technically inherent of the character design itself, but like a side bit. One moment on the phone. Okay. I shall do shortly this week. Huh? He's got like little wrist gloves, like the ones that barely cover your fingies. Look at those arms. Right? Like the rolled sleeves. Oh, nice. I have to actually like do the details of the shirt. The pants look pretty solid. I still have to do the details on the boot work, like the laces and like the little matching gemstone from up here on the buckles with some chains. That's like the next thing. I think he also gets like an earring in one ear. You know, it's like a raven ear. He did also want a pet. So I will be designing his little raven friend. So like there's things to do. I don't know if I'm gonna design like this specific like cane. I might anyway for my portfolio for funsies. If anyone wants custom weapon design, I do offer that. A 10 out of 10 would love to design some custom themed weapons. Meanwhile, I also have to draw my fan. I did take the fan that I showed Aaron for like for the D&D campaign, so I do have to draw that at some point or another. I think it's really funny because I have like Vicious Mockery, and if you don't know what that is, it's kind of what it says. It's a spell in D&D, does 1d4 psychic damage plus your modifier, right? And the thing is, it's Vicious Mockery is literally you making fun of somebody. You're literally bullying somebody with words, and they take mental damage, right? So like I was like, it'd be really funny having my main weapon be a fan and being like the catty like 18th century woman where I'm fanning myself and I'm looking at you like eyes down over my fan and making fun of you, and you take damage from that. I thought that was funny as fuck. So I love that I have a fan. I just have to custom design it. Hi Gil. I was asking if I perhaps maybe sent you a files that, if that's a thing, like I sent you a Ciara and a Bryn file, maybe to have some funds with Gil, maybe, you know. Anyway, Soda asked if she can send it to monopolize your time. Yeah, I was like, I will gladly take your time. Thank you. Thank you for the daily soda fun. So I have to add his cloak still. I have to do the little details. I gotta fix his shirt. I gotta do his hair. I have to render the shadows on his face from the hair. I have to finish the boots and the cloak. His like 1/2 shoulder cloak. Oops, the Stegatops. I think I like Stegatops more than Tristegosaurus. Stegatops is cute. It's shorter. But I like both. Both are solid. But yeah. I'm struggling mentally to do this because I usually start art before noon and I haven't started art today, so my brain is like, you're not doing art today, and I'm like, well shit. I need to get working. You know why? Because I have an auction coming up on Saturday and I need to be ready. I need 90%, 80%, even 75% of all of my stuff donezo before I do that, because Sunday is going to be sketches for whoever wins during the auction for the sketch giveaways, and then I got to work on the giveaway. So there's the things to be doing, you know. I also should design my house in Final Fantasy. That would be a great idea. I should probably do that. Trisaurus, he needs a lot of cream. Huh? Tristegosaurus, I think, is Stegoceratops. You got a Stegoceratops or a Tristegosaurus. I like Tristegosaurus. Soda, if you're taking McDonald's files, DM me with what you want. I will gladly take McDonald's files and send them to you and be like, have fun. That's what I want. I want you to have fun and make me some pretty pictures, whether they're NSFW or safe for work. Totally fun. Whatever you vibe in, I give you multiple files. You have fun. Haha. Because it's 3 try and soar us. Oh. The 3 of us are sore. Well, you know. That happens when you're old and you shrimp a lot when you game. Not gonna lie. I don't know if I want a hat on him or if I just want it to the side to be like, it'll be an accessory. Right? Because, like, if I did a hat on him, right? First off, front view hats kind of suck. Unless you're, like, talking, like, something that's gonna cover his face. He's got, like, a wide head. He's got a moderately wide head. It's Stegoceratops, lol. Oh, okay. Like, it's such a weird hat to do like a front view for that I almost don't want to do a front view of this hat. My brain is like, it needs to be covering his face. It needs to be a mystery, right? Like, it needs to be like down here. But see, now it looks too big. It looks too big. He's got a round head. I'm gonna put the hat to the side. We'll decide later if we want the hat on him. That's fine. It's in the Jurassic Evolution 3 game. Oh. Hell yeah, dream come true. Yeah. Guys, we had the funnest conversation the other day about what women read. It's a time. Let me tell you. Can I just like really easily and simply just like pull this over to so I don't have to redraw it? Losing my mind and the voices and these noises, all I can find. I don't like the curve of these, sadly, which means I'm just gonna have to redo it, which is fine. He's so pale. Okay. So, okay. Okay. Let's go to the boots. I'm gonna do a layer of red on top of them, and we're gonna line the boots with the strings, right? Because obviously there's strings. I think we're like, what is on top? How is this fucked? How is this fucked? Ah, it's this one. So I can't stop, I guess. Let's get off on all the pain, cause oh, you guys, you know what happened yesterday? Soda cried a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. You know why? I wanted to play League with my friends, right? I wanted to have a great time and go play some League, right? And I load in. I try to log in. I can't log in. Why can't I log in? I don't know. I go to my email. Oh shit. Right, sent me a notification that my main password was changed. And I'm like, I didn't fucking do that. I was hacked. And I said, fuck. And I went to the Riot site and I was like, all right, give me the recovery tool, right? And I got it back. I was able to get back into my account. I load in. I'm in a game. I'm in a game and my name is no longer my name. My name got changed to Sowwy, as in Sowwy, like I'm some type of e-girl. Crazy, I know. So my name got changed to Sowwy, and they were in the middle of a draft game. Mind you, I don't play norms. I only play ranked and ARAMs and brawl. Fuck norms. And they've played like 8 or 9 norms game, enough that like my shit is gone for my name. And motherfuckers were in the middle of a game and I was like, I feel bad. I'm in the middle of a game. Let me see if I can try to play this out. The ping was so bad. They transferred my account from North America to South Latin America. Like somebody paid for a transfer of my account and a name change. And I'm like, bitch, I'm fighting for my account back because motherfuckers, I have money invested in that account. Do you know how many skins I have? They changed my profile pic. They changed my shit. My friends list gone. Like wild. Like I couldn't even. All right. So I got my account back. My name now, I'm now waiting for Riot to be like, can you by any chance change my name back and get me transferred back to my server because I didn't do this. I was hacked. And usually Riot's really good about it. It's just a matter of waiting for it to get done. But my password is now changed and I have 2-factor authentication on it and all the things because I couldn't. But you know what bothered me more than anything that I just found out this morning when I loaded in to make sure I could log in still to my account and it wasn't like taken over? The fucking mini game Demacia Rising that I spent way too much time in and was well into chapter 3, almost 4 and 5. And with the update, I should be able to keep going, was completely reset. So I also messaged them about that. And I'm like, I don't know if you can do anything about this, but you can see from like what it wants me to do that I've already gotten this far and it is now reset. And I don't know if that's because of the server change when I got hacked, but these are the 3 things I would really like fixed if possible. There were no payments to on my card. I didn't have to worry about that because, but like the fact that my account was hacked and sold apparently probably to somebody in Latin America South is wild to me. Transfer resets progress. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And that's why I was like, is there any way you guys can transfer me back and get me my progress back? And if not, like, that's fine. I just really want my transfer back and my fucking name. My name is Sowy, like SOWY, like I'm some type of fucking e-girl. Like, I'm not like other girls. I'm a gamer girl. Like, I swear to God, I wanted to punch myself saying that. And I know I just ignited Fawn's rage. Like, I can talk like an e-girl. 10 out of 10, but, like, that's not who I am. You will immediately be like, who the fuck is that? I 10 out of 10 can talk like a pygmy and run as an e-girl for all the free skins if I really wanted. And that feels like, 1, a lot of work, 2, not true to who I am, and 3, is not the community I want to build. I don't want to build a community of gooners. Well, I don't want to build a community of simps, I guess, is more accurate. I feel like most of us here are gooners anyway. Girl, you can't go Valley, you ain't Whirl. Like Valley girl? Like Southern? I can't go e-girl? I mean, I can go Valley. Aren't you the sweetest thing east side of the Mississippi? It's really thick, though. I'm gonna be honest. It's really thick. I mean, it's not a great one, but it's solid. I don't think it's that bad, to be honest with you. I could do it for a while, too. It's not hard. I've actually gotten to the point with a few of the accents that I've done that it gets stuck like that, and then I can't go back for a hot minute. I have to fight to try and get my voice back. It's a whole thing. Like, I feel like I need to read that in the voice. Oh my God, Daddy has a new Porsche. Like, bro, how fake does that sound? If I go e-girl, I lose everybody. Everyone's gone. They're like, Soda, we can't. It's just so cringy. That's Valley. Valley girl, I've always read as more of a Southern. Valley girls are usually a little more South, like twang to them. Whereas e-girl is... Valley's... Who else is here? Because I don't think we're gonna agree on this. I've always read, like, Valley girl literally is like a Southern lit to their voice kind of pick me, but like that like false sweetness. Whereas e-girl is like the pick me e-girl, like pick me gamer girl. Careful, don't break, pal. No, I'd have to go mommy voice to break, pal. Valley girl is posh knobs, which is e-girl. I mean, I can do quite a bit of accents if you really want me to. It's not hard. It's really not. It's not great, but I can do it. I can do a country, I can do a more posh English. It's a bit hard for some words, and my vocabulary would change over time as I do an accent for words that roll a little bit smoother off the tongue for it. Your country English is wild. It's hard because I was just doing country, so it like mixes. Go for posh. What do you mean posh? I actually have an English friend who talked to me once, and they were like, "Oh my god, you sound like you're a duchess or something." And I'm like, "Is that not common? Is how I talk not common?" And they're like, "No, you sound too uppity." And I'm like, "That's so weird. I feel like this is the stereotype for it. We'll work on it. Okay." This is why I should have like voice redeems, and you guys make me try different voices until I get good. Bitch, I am English. That's tough you're doing? What's tough? You mean like tough from Aang? Like from Atla? I know there's a bunch of different English accents. It's a little hard. Give me Japanese. I don't even want to try. I would have to hear it. I don't think I've ever tried one. A valley girl is a stereotype of materialistic, upper-class, middle young woman associated with unique vocal in California dialect features from Los Angeles communities of the San Fernando Valley. Tough is posh English that's rarely used. Okay, so I sound tough. Like I sound English. It's just a very specific type. What I've heard from my friends that are English and now Wolf, confirm or not, give me your totally non-racist Japanese accent. I don't know how. I need to like listen to it first and be like, how the fuck? I feel like it is though. You were right. But here's the thing with the English is like I've done that and I've done it quite a bit. And my friend told me it's very there are so many distinct accents in England and around that area that just very subtle things that they can pick up on right away to know what or where you're from. So it only knows racist Japanese accent. Confirmed. I just don't know a Japanese accent, period. I can do a thick Southern drawl though. But I feel like if I do this one for too long, I might end up single. Because I know Sandy ain't a fan of the English, like the Southern. The easiest way to get started is with, aren't you the sweetest thing east side of the Mississippi? Aren't you the cutest little peach? And then it's a matter of if I go higher or lower with it for the country. Easy peasy. Yeah, he's like, I'm done. Please stop. Please stop. There's 208 based on which borough or county are part of English. Yeah, and like I've like legit, you guys can like pick that shit out so quick, which is wild to me. Because to me, I'm like, there's like almost no difference. I'm going to leave so you don't end up single. No, I won't do country anymore. Don't leave, baby. Don't leave. I love you. Unless you have to work, and then I mean you're at work, so like if it's a work thing, that's fine. We just all know how you feel about country in general, and whether it be like country music or accent. Bruh, if you know what? I will learn whatever accent you want me to learn, babe. If you would learn how to talk with like a Scottish brogue. It's the tang of how it's spoken or worded differently. Mm-hmm. To be fair, Soda probably doesn't even realize there's a distinct difference between Baltimore accents and DC accents. I would have to hear both of them, or at least one of them, semi-regularly to hear one that's different. I don't hear them often. I've been told my like natural accent in my voice is actually like a weird combination of like obviously like anywhere between like I feel like Northeast gets grouped with a lot of their accents. But like a weird combination of Northeast and then South California is what I've been told, and I'm like, I don't. Is that your subtle way of calling me like a low key pick me? I don't know. I'm a Londoner, so I can speak fast, and using dialect most English speakers go, huh? Too? Damn. So you use weird words. He takes every money that he can. And start to think he's going mad. Okay, let's work on these boots. Hello, Soda in chat. Hi, Cad. Oh, I can talk fast. I can talk fast enough that people are like, what the fuck? I've had to train myself to talk slower. We also have 10 ways to use the same word based on tone and context. Yeah. I will say, I've gotten heat before for how fast I talk, though. I've gotten better about talking at a more normal pace. For sure. But I still, like, where I live, I still get told I'm talking, like, really fast and to slow down a lot. And I'm like, well, I am trying. I promise. If you guys want to remind me to check my email in every, like, 30 minutes or an hour or so, I would appreciate it. Because I'm not going to look at the clock because it's going to stress me out. Goes back to hiding. You can't outspeed talk me. It depends on what we're talking about because I can talk as fast as I like possibly can. It just depends. If I have a topic I can ramble about and I can ramble about quickly, like soccer. Like I absolutely love soccer. Played it since I was like 8. And well, I played on a travel team starting at 8, but I started at 4. And I was a goalkeeper even before I was on a travel team, but I played on both an A and a B team. See how I know this topic well enough that I can talk really, really fast and keep going. But I feel like a lot of people just went, what? There are literally different accents for each of the boroughs in New York City. That's 7 alone there. That's true, but that's like cities have their own like distinctions, but otherwise are lumped. Like the states themselves get lumped. I can talk faster than my brain can process. That's 25% speed to me. Facts. No, my brain can't process as fast as I could talk. That's why I need to like know what I'm talking about to start talking quicker because otherwise I'll just start stumbling over words. And that's not even the quickest. That's just like, that's the normal speed that I'll go usually if you just let me ramble. I feel like that's more of a commentary on how fast your brain is. To be fair, it's always naturally easier to listen to faster speak than it is to speak faster speak, solely because of your brain being able to keep up with your mouth. Two very different muscles. Brain can definitely process faster. It's why when learning languages, oftentimes you'll find it easier to read and learn a language that way and or write before you can even speak it well and fluently. You'll be able to perform concrete sentences with writing much quicker than you will with speaking. It's just how it is. My brain can't brain good ever. Damn. Hope everyone is going good. Yeah, it's good. It's great. It's chilling. I got PJs and dresses and sandals because I don't have any sandals for the summertime. My aunt took me out for my birthday. So I did that and I got a new hairbrush and I got some new hair ties because my hair ties, I need special hair ties that don't like rip my hair out because my hair is curly. My brain and mouth can't function at the same time. That's a wild. So I can't say that. That's really bad. Never mind. I'm opposite. It processes stimulus, not visual. Interesting. Like, I can still read a Spanish novella and understand about 80% of what's happening and fill in the other 20% to this day. But if you ask me to speak Spanish, I know very few phrases in Spanish well. And then I know generally, like, I can deduce what you're talking about if you talk slowly enough. If you talk, like, normal, like, Spanish speaking speed is, like, it's rough. No hablo español, por favor. Uh, I feel like half of that was spelled wrong because I think you mean por favor. So please. Did you mean no hablo español, por favor? As in no Spanish, please? I'm just feeling down in the dumps, to be honest. Oh, I'm sorry, Kat. You okay? Like, you can talk about it in the Discord for surezies. If you want to talk about it, it's totally fine. Hopefully just chilling with us. You'll brighten up a little bit, though. Yeah, it's also por, not per. Yes. Yo hablando español, pero un poquito porque mi vocabulario es un poco. Es muy mal. What I said is I'm speaking Spanish, but not very well because my vocabulary is small. It's very bad. That is pretty much what I said. I probably mixed up where I needed to put un poco and poquito, but that's, yeah. Other than that. I can still say the months, I can say the days, I can say times in Spanish. I can say I know basic words like el baño is bathroom and biblioteca is library. Things like that. Dinero is money. I know basics. I went up into Spanish 4. Here's the thing, guys. I learned Spanish for one reason. College. Because I was told in school, they were like, hey, you know, you're gonna have to take a language in college unless you take up to AP4 in a select language of your choice. And with that, you pass your AP exam with at least a B or higher. And my dumb butt was like, I'm gonna trust my teachers, right? I'm gonna trust them that they know what they're talking about, and that's less work that I have to do, right? And searching up that. And they were like, some languages aren't accepted by all colleges, but if college has your language, then they'll accept the AP credits for it as your foreign language and you won't have to take it. And I was like, what's the most basic in for everyone to learn? And I'm like, it's fucking Spanish. And I also, you know, you have mandatory Spanish classes in middle school and shit. So I'm like, fuck it. I'll just work on Spanish, right? And I got tested into 2. And then I took 3 and I took all the way up to Spanish AP4 and I passed with flying colors. And then I went to college and they were like, nope, you don't need to learn a foreign language. That's not part of the curriculum to be a well-rounded individual. They lied to you. And I'm like, oh, well, fuck. I did that for nothing. Yeah. And I feel like it was more of a bid to make sure that we didn't lose our Spanish program in high school, to be honest. Looking back. Trusting teachers is always the first mistake, as they're underpaid and thinking it's a good job. I mean, I don't think it's a bad job. It can be rewarding in its own way, like many jobs can be. You definitely have a little bit more surety, I think, in the fact that, like, in inherent value in case, you know, shit goes sideways, depending on your thing. But being underpaid is definitely one. You're also like, my aunt is a teacher. I have an aunt that's a teacher. Oh yeah, most teachers are underpaid though. For all the work they do outside of classes and things, I agree that they're underpaid. I feel like that's a very common thought for a lot of people too, is they understand. And people will still go into teaching because, one, we need teachers, right? There's enough of a shortage you can kind of place yourself if you want to go somewhere specific, depending on your skill level. And experience. But then, like, I have my one aunt that's a teacher, and then I have another aunt that has 2 fucking doctorates for funsies. And she's going for her 3rd. Like, she owns a physical therapy business, and she's got 2 fucking doctorates for funsies. She just got her 2nd one, and now she's going for her 3rd doctorate. Like, she's of retiring age, and she's just like, fuck it, I want to keep learning. Which, honestly, like, kudos to her. That's fucking awesome. Like, that's what she likes to do. And it's great that she has like the time and the monies and everything to be able to do that. But I'm like, that's kind of crazy that you had a doctorate, you decided, fuck it, I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna be doctor, right? And now they're like, nope, I'm gonna go back for my third one, and I'm gonna be doctor last name here. And I'm like, that's fucking insane, low key to me. I want to say it in Discord, but I'll say it here. I missed a session of a game, and yet my skills at this particular game are being made fun of. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that, Cad. Do you mind if I ask what game? Or is that like, yeah, let's go into debt for pieces of paper. No, they're not in debt. They have the money. They don't have kids. My aunt and her wife do not have kids. They have dogs. And they have their own like 2 different businesses now, but they're for physical therapy. Oh, yeah, let's go into debt. Oh, do you mean you mean for teaching? I mean, my aunt that's a teacher isn't in debt. It's how you use your money and if you're smart with it more than anything else. She wasn't in debt shortly after. It's part of a Jaxbox. Oh, well, yeah, you got to play the games to get good at them. Like, and if you miss a session, like, but why are you being made fun of? How are you being made fun of for that? Is it just because you're like lowest on the leaderboard for the thing? Is that that's so dumb? That's so dumb to be made fun of for that. I'm sorry. That sucks. Like, that's a lot of little buttons. I'm not gonna lie. There's honestly a lot of Jackbox games. Like, there's different games in every fucking Jackbox. Like how many are there? 13 now or something? Like, it's wild. There's games I didn't even know existed. 10 out of 10 would love to do a Jackbox night, though, actually, now I'm thinking about it. But, like, that's ridiculous to make fun of you. I'm sorry. Little kids go to college, get in debt, then apply for jobs who are like got experience. No, then the paper means nada. Yeah, it is kind of ass backwards how that works now, where they're like, we need 3 to 5 years of experience for this job. And it's like, bruh, I just got out of school. It was supposed to be an entry level. So why the fuck is it 3 to 5 years? Quiplash is my favorite, and I make some of the funniest answers ever. I do like Quiplash. Um, I think Quiplash is hilarious as fuck. I feel like I would have more fun playing Jackbox as a community night in Discord though. Because I feel like it will get unhinged very quickly. And that's probably what some of this might be against you. Ignore them as they clearly is jealous because you're better. Facts. Facts. They like we gotta put him down so he stops making such like smooth fucking funny commentary. Dead ass wouldn't be surprised. People are fucking weird. Yep, and that's why I call myself the Quiplash Warrior. Yeah, they're just fucking jealous. Don't worry about it. It sucks. I'm not gonna lie, it sucks, but don't stress too much about it. So never listen to haters. Oh, facts. It's wild how quickly people get jealous of others people like success. And you're like, wow, we were only friends when we were on the same footing. As soon as you show that like you have the ability, you lose a lot of people. Or rather, I almost feel like you need to cut certain people off. The time. Soda. What? Damn, that sucks. I'm jealous of you. Well, get good. I'm sorry, that was really mean. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I sound like Xander. Stop. It's okay. I sorry. That just means you think I'm doing well, and I'm proud that you like. I'm proud that it looks like that. I didn't mean to be mean. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I have this image in my head. On a Sunday, too fast, fuck it, worry about it someday. In the crowd, cause they looking pretty thirsty. City full of suffering, take me to the promised land. Clubs, you hater. Well, you know. I'm not hating. I'm just saying get good. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry, bully arc. No, no, I would never. I would never bully. What do you mean? Soda, I can iPhone. Soda always bully. According to Zandy, I always bully. I would never. I would never. That's the thing. If you commission me, you get like a pass. 10 out of 10, you get a pass from the bullying. I'm like extra nice when I'm like, oh shit, I got work for you. And when it's done, all bets are off. You start shit, you're getting called out so fast. I mean, you'll get called out anyway, but like I'll be more direct and mean about it. If you don't, I don't have work I need to finish for you, and then I'm well. That's just like an auto. I'll be like, usually anything though. I'm usually like nice. Bish, I did. You still bully. Yeah, that's nice. I apologized for like the comment because I was like, the get good comment is a little mean. I'm sorry. Like that's. I was kidding, and I know some people don't take that as kidding, so I was like, let me clarify. And I apologized before you even said anything. I love that I've learned how to make chains easily and save myself so much time. TBH. When I'm raging on a Sunday, like to confess, fucking worry about it someday. I'm teasing, you know? Panic soda is fun. Oh my god. I try. I try to be fun. Streaks. Shit. Okay. So alone. I fall. I'm not paying to refresh it a third time when you drop it. What do you mean? I respond immediately after you send me one. And that's one way to get her attention. I barely know. Don't leave me alone. Falling in the black, slipping through the cracks. I sent you something earlier that day, and I didn't realize it was on me for the 24 hours. I was like, oh, he's got to send me something. Or Osoda in trouble. No, no, all he has to do is like a poke on occasion. To be fair, the first person to ever drop our streaks was him, so. Also, when am I not in trouble? I'm usually in trouble. Something comes up. I say something. Something happens. I'm always in trouble. Don't leave me alone. I'm all. Don't leave me alone. I actually want the same motif down here, actually. I was thinking about it, and I'm thinking actually that'd be like really pretty to have this hanging off of off the boots. He streaks, you're 100% notice. That's true. If he does streak, I would 100% notice. I have a pimple, and I didn't realize I had a pimple, but I have a pimple now. Hold on. Okay. 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 Anyway. No, I don't like it. I lied. I don't like it. Thank you for the hearts. There's some detailed fucking boots. Okay. Should probably do his hair and fix his skin up a little bit. The thing is, he has like white paint, and I'm debating just making him all ghostly white to some extent. Almost like it's not quite white paint, you know? I'm gonna use like this really dark red for anything that isn't like quite. I'm too lazy to save for chibi soda, so that's all I can spend it on. Well, you know. Everything else bullies you. I mean, that's most people's fun, is bullying the streamer. Eek. Thank you for the melons, fun. Thank you for the bonk and the save. Chibi soda. Eyes with chibi. Eyes the cheapsters. Wow. What the fuck? Hang on. Hehehe. This one's nowhere near as bouncy as the other one. I need to make it bouncy. Squishy. I short. I tall. I short. I tall. My head doesn't tilt with this one either. It just turns and it makes me sad. I need to work on that. That's what I'm gonna do when I do Fawn and Pal's chibi models. I'm gonna make sure that I pull it into my thingamabob and I make sure all the parameters work so that I can use it. I have a very Betty Boop style of animation when it comes to my chibis at this point. Derpy soda is my favorite soda. Yeah, most people do like the Derpy. Guys, what if I made a model that's just a stick figure? Would you use it? Would you toggle that on for funsies? Soda from Wish? I need to make the timer longer because I only have the timer set for like 10 seconds, I think. Like, I have it set for like 2 minutes, and I should probably set it to like 5 minutes. Fish on a stick. That's actually kind of funny. I'm just gonna like leave my entire body up here for you guys. I still need to draw that mixed mermaid stick figure. If you do, I will turn it into a model that is toggleable, and it will be a lot cheaper than the chibi. I do need to go back and I need to fix some of the toggles on the chibi, and then fix some parameters so that the head will tilt and I can reconfigure it and make it better. But that's of course like after all of my current things. You should be sitting in a bubble, but I'm a fish. Oh, on a bubble. I could totally do that. I might make a like a 3/4 model where I'm not as straight on for this one and I'm sitting on a bubble. And then I just have my tail constantly going as like an animation instead of the clunky movement. You can see it when I'm turned, like how my fins move, so that you like, depending on how I turn, they like hide. Hmm 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 I know what you mean. Let's see. Back to Krita. I find it interesting they put the timer now for the models. A heart-shaped box. Do you think anyone here love feet? I did have the last thing that nobody reached on the subathon was the one to give me grippers. I was just throwing the idea for bubble consideration. I also had the idea of having her sit on one of the stones, like the animated overlay that you see here with the seaweed that I made. It was my first animated thing that I'd ever actually made. You have stubs though? I have nubs. I think you're the only one feet are gross. Guys, you don't want to see like Makote soda. If you guys don't remember with my adapting thing, I can transform into anything. That's why I can viably have a dino form and I'm gonna have a gothy like an alt Makote form. These are all things on the list. One of them is 90% drawn. I just have to figure out how to easily throw it on my model as a toggleable so I don't have to make an entirely new model. Hey, I don't really love feet. I think you're lying. I think, Fawn, you're going to gaslight yourself into really liking feet. It all started because hashtag feet. 10 out of 10. Pause on toe beans few. What if I had toe beans? Okay, here's the question. If Soda's gonna transform into a Makote on a toggleable, do you guys want like actual Tophers in like cute like shoes that match the fit? Or do we want like toe beans? Toe beans? You guys want little furry feet? Toe beans. We want little furry beans. I must see toe beans. They're not hard to make. So hold on. They're literally not hard to make. Like if you're looking at a paw, right? And you're looking at like the underside of the paw, right? Right? Usually you have like three and you have like a like depending on the thing you have a fourth. And then you got like these little you got like little beans, right? And you have the little fluff that kind of covers like the angle and you got little toe beans. Not the Pete's. I'm a wolf man, so paws on toe beans always a yes. Y'all are an interesting crew. In the cycle of the Chinese zodiac, what creature was honored in the year of 1996? Figure out when that ends in about a minute. I only know the years that um like I was born and my siblings were born. What if everyone like if they made a tuber, like a VTuber, they almost had to like incorporate something from either their zodiac or their Chinese year? Technically, I took my zodiac because I am a fishy. It was the rat. I don't know if anyone's watched Fruits Basket. Underrated. Love it. To be fair, I warned you I am weird. I mean, liking like being a like furry stuff is not necessarily weird. I wouldn't call it weird. Bruh, you got like so much shit that goes on the daily on the internet. That's not weird. No, the IRL me is. Why do I want to ask? Do I want to know? I'm just a weirdo, not in a bad way. I mean, I would consider myself weird, so like shrugs question mark? I've never cared about what people say or think, so I get labeled as weirdo as I do what I want as long as no one is hurt. I mean, that's like how most people live life too. It's just like as long as you're not hurting anyone, I don't think anyone really cares, to be honest. Like, okay, I know where I fucked up. Hold on. Okay, I know where I fucked up. Hold on. That's better. I made it. I'm a little too stretched at the top. And it looked a little funny. So now I just gotta fix this. Now I just gotta fix this all up. It shouldn't be too hard to do. Oh. Let me go back. I would like to make this even on both sides. Right. Don't you love when your best friend knows how to work magic? Here's the thing. I also took a class on like Photoshop, right? When I was in college. So like you need shit edited. I can usually magic some shit away if I need shit edited. Like, and I kind of know the best way, the easy way to do some of that. Even with like photography tools rather than like a paintbrush. Like, look at that. Look how easy that cleaned up. Okay, this is slightly off center. So somewhere when I moved it slightly off center, which is not a horrible thing. There we go. 15 minutes. Scared the crap out of a police officer who ended up nearly peeing themselves alive. Oh my god. Ran around the ground and rolling monkeying around, for example. That, I'm not gonna lie, that is a little weird. Alright. I'd be like, damn, alright. Like, like 10 out of 10. Have fun. Like, I 10 out of it. I would have like seen that and I'm like, damn. Well, they're having a time. And like moved on. Much better. He looks a lot less disproportionate. That like stretch up with the neck was a little much. At least I'm honest about it. I mean, that's fair. Yeah. Oh, there's the one time I chased down a wild fox furry barking at them. That's damn. Well, you know. That is certainly a choice. No, but it's legitimately like whatever. As long as you didn't like pounce on him or anything, and I think you're good. Yes, I knew them. Okay, cool. I was like the next question was like, was it like consensual? We're getting close. I feel like we're getting somewhere here. You know what it is? I think I just didn't give him an Adam's apple. I think that's what's bothering me here. Mm-hmm. It's when my people are like, "But you're so nice. How are you single?" I'm like, reasons." Yeah, I feel that. Or I did. Now I am happily taken. I love my Xander. Even when he fucking rage baits me. I feel like that's his like favorite pastime now. Like how long? How quick can I rage bait my girlfriend? I'm not crazy, just bizarre. You love, my love. You life, come here, life. Do do do. My baby, rockabye. Rockabye. If we aren't trying to rage bait, so we get to comfort after something wrong. I don't know. I'm so CPs already. Read first part above. I'm not crazy, just bizarre. No, that's just a normal guy thing. If we aren't trying to rage bait, so we get to comfort after something's wrong. Oh, okay, okay. So that's the logic. Is you're like not only like the rage bait is funny, but also then I get to be the rock and comfort my person. That's a wild take when Xander's like, "Girl, no, I'm crying," and I'm like, "Well, you made me sad." I think it depends. I think just my reaction is usually the funniest when I get rage baited. Because I have such large reactions in general. Like I'm a very vocal person, obviously. Um and like some of my snap like I think half of my clips even are with Xander and shit he says and I'm just like reacting to that. You know? We do it because it's cute and funny, but then feel bad for upsetting your partner. I would hope they'd feel bad after doing so. If they didn't, I feel like there would be more of a problem. Just don't tell him I shared guy secrets. There's a solid shot he's lurking, so you know. How do I want to do this cloak is the question. Like, I could totally do this as like, I guess almost like a side. Almost like it's like really dramatically behind him. Right. And then I almost want to add like a belt here. A nice little hip belt. So he's got his like bag, right? And then I feel like he would have like a dagger strapped to his side, his like thigh, to be honest. That would obviously normally be hidden by the side cape, right? Wiglet! Oh, I was about to type Pokey Catch and it left. Whoopsies. So I kind of like the idea of a side, like a dagger on his thigh. And then also having like the cards, right? Like he's got it like a quick set of cards. I like the thought of these being like metal and he throws them out on occasion. You know? I think that's all I really want to add to this. Like he's got his bag and then he's got like a coin pouch in the front. Yeah. So let's do the behind. I almost want this to like billow a little bit. I feel like the inside of this cloak will be this like really pretty purple that I have in here. Actually, this is where I might pull in more of the blue of his eyes. Like this like darker, deeper teal that's in his eyes. And then let's go to the front. I'm gonna do the same thing in black. Because I do want it like over the one shoulder. Right? Like I want it over this shoulder. But I want it like below the collar of the shirt. Yeah. Question mark. Does this look pretty solid? Give me things that flow. Water, give me capes, give me cloaks. Give me all of the things. Because like here's the fun thing about like drawing black clothes. It's never actually black, okay? It's either like a dark gray or a dark purple or things like that. It's never like actually black, right? So you gotta like add undertones and things, and sometimes you just have like really deep colors. Do the things. Especially when you have a lot of dark clothes, you kind of gotta layer your blacks to make it look like more believably like um so you can actually see like the definition of things. I'm gonna go back under here and I am gonna see. Why you cry? Why cry? Why cry? Your bot called me autistic. Hold on. Hold on. Definitely the most colorful fish in the reef. Dive into chat's Ocean of Whimsy. Wolfman Dave regales us with tales of fox furry chases and the enigma of being adorably bizarre. Secrets of Guy emotions spell out while a wild Wiglet slips away uncaught. Frosty hails Dave as the most vibrant fish in artistic, not autistic, artistic reef. Oh my goodness. Keep swimming, chat. It's a current of laughs and guys secrets today. It didn't call you out. What do you want? I don't see anything about being autistic listed. Yeah, see, autistic. Facts. Me. Maybe. Are you not at work again, Gil? Maybe they're skipping shot. Don't call them out. I'm like, they're posting in the Discord. I just saw it pop. The way I imagine this is like the inside of this cloak has this like design work that matches the no one likes tattletales. What do you think this tail is for? It's for tattling. I don't know what to tell you. If you don't want to be told on, don't post it in my server, question mark? Plus, Gil probably just has another day off. They're not usually off on the weekdays, though. That's why I was confused. Nuh-uh, Xander boopin'. Nuh-uh. Xander no boop. This nose is a little too defined, I think. I have to give him pretty lips or Fawn won't kiss him. Them's the rules. The other thing that's throwing this is the fact that this chest doesn't have any shadow along the Yellow Barbarian, hee hee. Also been 50 minutes. Nice. Okay. Is this just a chibi soda day? Would we want just chibi soda today if we can have it? Asking for a friend. Yes. Okay. Once I have like more than 2 models, I might just not make them toggleables. I might make it like a vote. I'll kiss him regardless. Them. How do we like it so far? Fun. Thoughts? Do you think he'll like it so far? Oh, if you're like, I love it. You're like, I don't even care what his opinion is. Soda can do no wrong. I think he'll like it. Okay. I wish he was up. Is he sleeping or is he at work? He's sleeping. Oh, he's just stay off. This motherfucker. Wake him up. Be like, Soda's doing your art. She needs to know if she's doing good. He'll wake up. Tell me I'm wrong. Thank you for the daily soda, PB. How you hanging in? He's sleeping. Legit be like, Soda's doing your art and needs your opinion, or you're not, you can't say shit if you hate it. And that's when I give him a cat ears and tail to say fuck it. Or I make him preggers. I did 3 times and he went back to sleep. I'm, well, if I end up designing a belly for him, he can't be mad about it. Jump on bed. True. Honestly, I feel that. I'll go wake him up again. Lol, make him prego. Look at that snatched waist I gave him, and it's about to go poof. It's about to disappear. He's about to be expecting. He 10 out of 10 has something that's hidden by his cape normally. Mm-hmm. Segatops Calf Incorporated. Hmm? What is it? I don't even know what that means. My brain go burr. I could just be dumb. I'm pretty sure I'm just dumb. Oh. Yeah, the big lady 10 out of 10 would have knocked him up. Yeah, she's not big. She's a trim stegosaurus hybrid. Clang. Cookie catch. That's not how you spell that. All right, make him prego. Bet. We're gonna send him the prego one when he wakes up. What if I just drew a doodle of him in labor and be like, "This is your art because you didn't wake up," and then we send him the actual thing later, like a really shitty doodle. God, that's work though. I don't want to do right now. I'm not gonna lie. If he's not up by the time I'm done, sure. That's work though. That I'm just like act. Okay. So let's get this squared away. Let's get this fixed. Because this is the color blocking. I swear he better be up before you end stream. If he's not up before I end stream, I'm saying fuck it and we're hiding this and be like, well, it got defaulted to your girly pup. Now Fawn gets more art instead of you. One hour warning, as you said, trek every 30 minutes. Ah, okay. I will look. Thank you for the lurking. Tis appreciated. I just want my fucking riot to be up so I can fucking. So here's the thing, guys. I may or may not have a alt account for it. May or may not, you know, standard procedure. I hadn't logged into it in years, and it still exists. It's a level 20 account. Okay, it's a level 20 account and it still exists. But that's not something I can play with on stream. I can't do it. You know why? You want to know why? You want to know what my username is? You want to know what my username is for that shit? It's eGirl Central, let me tell you. It is fucking, it is so cringy. It is so cringy. It makes me want to cry. Not gonna lie. It's not great. I offered to transfer my old one. No, it's okay. I don't. I literally am just waiting for the ride to get back. Ride's usually really good, so I should be able to get the transfer back shortly. Not the progression. Self. On top of aggression. Myself, oh, I need witness protection. Need depression. Hold on, let's give him a butt. He's definitely got a butt. Let's give him a butt. Is that inappropriate if I give your man's a butt font? Should this be like tight Spanx? We'll give him like an actual butt. No, I'm gonna become a Discord kitten. Gil, you're already like halfway there. Well, actually, you are like all the way there. You're a cat on Discord. But if you mean like meow, then that's another story. If you mean like girl Discord kitten vibes, okay, okay. I'll give you. You know what? You want my level 20 account that I won't play on my alt account in case shit hits the fan? Would you like that? I can give you my league account. Not the new, not the one I'm trying to get back, but the other one. The one that actually screams e-girl. I missed that. The stream stopped for some reason. Oh shit. So my account got hacked, but because of that, I like, this is why I have an alt just in case. But it's such a e-girl coded, like I haven't been on it in years. And I don't want to play Riot on, like, I don't want to play League on Steam, like stream, without my main account. One, because I don't have pretty skins. And two, because the name is just, oh, it's so cringy. It's so cringy. It's complete e-girl, but you could use it. You could totally use it and probably bag some monies. Do you want a free League account? Do you? I gave ult a butt. How the heck did it get hacked? I don't know, but it did. And whoever hacked it transferred it to another server, like Latin America South, and changed my name on it to Sowwy, Sowwwy. So I'm in the process of getting that one back. Well, nah, pass. Wait, hold on. DeSoto will make you purr. What do you mean? I will not. I will. What do you? I mean, if Brain is present, maybe. Listen, only if both parties agree. That's fair. I'm excited for Friday. Fucking clap. The feel when you can't even donate the account you wasted tons on. What do you mean you wasted tons on it? How did you waste tons on it? How many skins do you have on that account? Like 3K over the years? Oh. I'm swapping body mods today. I'm dumping Citrus for Lavabod LaRue. I was running Lavabod for a hot minute. But I do like Citrus. A lot. Do you just not like play League ever at all? I'm not gonna lie, I would be so tempted to be like, give me the login info, and I just want to see how bad the ping is, because I have a girly pop in Europe who I'm friends with. I don't know if you guys know her. Priest, and we were talking about possibly playing some League games. She hasn't played in forever and didn't play long when she did, so she's pretty much new as well. And I was like, girl, we're gonna get a whole fucking 5 stack of women's and we're gonna dominate. But she's EU, so I was like, fuck, I would have to like make a new account to do that. I don't know how bad the ping is gonna be either. Hence trying to move it to USA if you want. Picking up dinner. I'll join up again afterwards. Okay, Gil. Or leave an EU. I mean, if you genuinely don't use it, I wouldn't mind checking it out to see, like, I just kind of, honestly, I kind of just want to see how bad the ping is if I tried to play on EU servers. I imagine it's not going to be great. But if it's not bad and I can adjust to it, you know, like, I might take you up on that and be like, thank you. Especially if, like, this is only if you're not using it. That's the biggest thing. Because I 10 out of 10 was like kind of ready to just like make a new one and try it out just to see if it if it was viable. All right, it's that gathering dust. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for this. Check Discord and we can sort it whenever you're free. Okay, thank you. It's got tons of stuff skin wise that's rare, such good as Elemental Lux and more skins. I don't even have Elemental Lux, to be honest. I've like been beyond told that that's like the best skin, and arguably for what it is, yes. But like I've also looked at all the skins, and I'm like, some of them are like very lackluster for like her transformations. Morgana support. I have almost all of the Morgana skins at this point. There's only like 3 that I don't have. And it's the Baker Morgana and the what is it? Blackthorn I don't have, and I think there's something else. My goal is to eventually have all the Morgana skins on my main one. Like I have all the Seraphine skins. I just got the newest Seraphine skin because you know that's my actual main. Not him sending me reels. I feel so loved. I also have multiple, but I want to pass my old main, so it has Shizup stuff. If I remember correctly, main is 119 and like 6 under 80s. Damn. I played a lot. I see that. Was easier playing Aaron when you choose champion pool it could pick from. Facts. That's true. I feel like um as a whole, League is a little more beginner friendly than it used to be. Oh, they're also apparently like adding ranks in the lower tiers and the bottom tier. Like there's going to be a rank below iron for true beginners, um, and things like that. If I can get these scales like really like this bladed like curved blades. So the way I want this, it almost is reminiscent of like a dragon tail, but if you look at the head, you'll realize it's like a saurian tail. Um, but I think this is like a really cool, interesting idea for a staff. Like have these twisting blades around it. You know, a shift. Can you imagine someone like walking around like this? Like it's a certified fucking weapon. Like a child runs into this, they're fucked. They're gonna get cut up. Like survival of the Darwin principle. Yeah. Survival of the fittest. I almost want this like to all be metal. Right? So the easiest way to make it look like metal is to like do a bunch of these lines, right? You mix and match. Don't make them like really uniform. You kind of just throw it where it feels right, right? And we're even gonna add like some white here too. We can go back always and like add the shadows, and then we're gonna just filter it. We're gonna blur it. Use a Gaussian blur, so it like blurs all of it, and we get this like very metallic shimmer shine edging to it. I'm gonna lower the opacity so it's not too bright. I almost want it to be like a black metal. And then I'm gonna add another layer, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna make it look like it's curving. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab our white, because we can always go darker, put a highlight point, and then we're gonna use black, and we're gonna do the opposite, and we're gonna throw it on the edge here, and we're gonna throw it on the edge on this side as well. Right. And we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna filter, we're gonna blur, and Gaussian blur, and we're gonna blur it out a little bit. Okay. And then we're gonna I might actually make because see without the metal, right? It looks very flat, but it looks round. It looks cylindrical. And then you just add that little bit of edging to make it look a little bit more metal. A little bit more shimmery, shiny. I'm debating putting it on top if it makes a difference. Can I do it under overlay? It almost looks wavy if I do overlay. What if I do soft light? No. No, we're just gonna do normal. And turn it down. Under 42 level correction, not bad. Yes. I think what's throwing me is that this is where it is. I think this needs to get moved to like here. I can't log in. You could always try the account recovery with the, if you know the email associated with it. Because they do have a thing where you have to like update your League account. So there is a part where it's like you just haven't been on in a while. That is a thing, as I found out like yesterday. I'm not gonna lie, I'm curious how much my account sold for when they stole it. Because it looked like they probably stole it and sold it. Since they account transferred. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little curious what they sold it for. And I'm imagining how pissed the other person is if they aren't the person that sold it. Like aren't like they're the person that bought it and didn't steal it. How pissed they would be. No, I don't have PC. Oh, damn. So your Riot login is the same one you use for League. So even with the account recovery, as long as you have the email it's associated with, you can get the login information. And then as long as you can log into Riot, you can log into League. Since it's all connected to your Riot ID. That's why I was able to recover mine, because I've had the same email connected to it since day one. I can log in as it's saved to Google. Then you should have the passwords. It's the same thing for username and password. I only have iPhone and tablet. That's why I quit. I don't want to blow money just to play League. I mean, you can play a lot of games on PC though. Like out of everything I've ever gamed on, PC is definitely my go-to. I like it so much better, especially because even like the games that I want to play on controller, PC's controller compatible. Like you can plug in your controller. I mean, granted, at that point, I'd be like, if you're just doing controller games, then grab a laptop. It's a little cheaper than a full PC, you know? I don't have 2K for PC. There's PCs for like 900 and then a monitor for 100, and you would be looking at like 900. It doesn't have to be 2K for a PC. I know there's PCs that are like 500, and then it would be like most monitors, like the cheaper monitors, are like 100. So it'd be like 600. Would rather donate it to you. Aw, that's so sweet. It does in England. Well, that's the move to the US? Question mark. He better be so happy about this. I didn't plan on designing his weapon. But I know where to start. I'm too young to understand. 'Cause I'm caught up in a dream. Life will pass me by if I don't open up my eyes. Fine by me. Wake me up when it's all over. When I'm wiser and I'm older. I don't have 50K to invest into a business for that either. If I had 50K, I would have bought a house and rented to you and Xander. Nah, 10 out of 10 though. There's actually a program in Ireland last I checked that I'm like, it's looking more and more appetizing to me to move there because it was on my bucket list. I was like, damn, I want to visit Ireland, but also like one of the places I would totally move out of the US for. Because they have a lot of different housing things to bring people in, but if I remember correctly, I think they're like the first place to actually pay freelance artists with like government money. And it was something like for every essentially dollar that they gave, they got $1.39 back because when we're not under stress, we produce more work and we want to produce more work between like for the community and things like that. And it was actually much better. Like it paid for itself, the program. So they rate like it was in 2022, I think is what happened. And then um they actually made it like they just continued it after that because it paid for itself. But it was like paying freelance artists like an hourly late rate on top of whatever else they're making, right? Household deals. Yeah, they'd have one of those like where the people moving, they want like people that are like making families or wanting families and everything and younger people to move. Yeah, there's a few countries and the programs are still live for the most part because like they just need people. Um, like I know Japan has it still for a lot of their like almost virtually ghost towns, and I'm like, out of the with the fact that all I need is like internet access, like I 10 out of 10 would live in the country near nobody ever. Thank you. I'm getting all the reels right now. Hold on. Well, if I ever win the lottery, I don't even play. I can afford to move. True. I'm wondering if I should do the little bit of like detail work that is like the same as the shirt. And I'm wondering how like well this is gonna show up. All the water's safe to drink. That's true. Chinotic. This is a mushroom if I remember right. Great ball. Okay. Let's get this belt. Another 43 minutes warning. Thank you. This is just so I can keep refreshing my Gmail to see if by some random chance they've gotten back to me um about getting me back on the correct server. It shouldn't be an issue. It's just a matter of them getting to it. I keep losing track for time being partially cited. No, you're good. I should just set alarms. It's more of a like when I remember I look. This is almost done. Technically is done. All but, you know. I'm gonna add a crow. I wanna add his little pet. If I won the Powerball, I'd buy up some houses in a development residential area and let my friends live in them for cheap rent. I feel like that's a lot of people's like logical move, to be honest, because they're like, honestly, like, and then like I would put some into investments besides property too, and just have like a passive income coming in. Maybe not enough to like at that point take care of me like fully, but like enough that I can, kind of do what I need to get done without a stress, you know? Well, mm, all right, I'm back. Welcome back. Did you hear about the one-legged football player? He was legendary. Damn. In a nice warm place, and we'd all go game and have fun. So here's the thing. Me and Zandy have talked about this for a while. Like, and I know Zandy's thought about it longer than we've been even like together. But like doing like a streamer house thing with friendos. And us all like contributing and having like a nice big house on some property. Um, I'm to the point that I can like financially take care of myself completely right now with commissions. Um, and I could put money toward rent and things, but like at the same time, I don't have like the savings to like put a down payment on a house, but I do want to save up for like a house and not necessarily go rent. That seems a little silly to me because a lot of mortgages are actually cheaper than a house. And if things go as well as they did like last month in regards to um how much money I should just have in my pocket by the end of the month if I'm not going like, on spending sprees, then by the end of the year I should have like enough for like a down payment on a small house. That's like the fingers crossed. That's also because, for the record, guys, I don't. Damn, forgot to ask you, Soda. Have you ever played Jackbox? I have on occasion. I have. I would love to play more Jackbox. I don't have it personally. That's like on my list. I should probably put it on my wish list on Steam. Um, but I have played some Jackbox before. Never play Quiplash with me because I'm the damn good and I dare the doubters to say something. Well, now I feel like I have to play Quiplash with you. Because now I need to know. I come up with some fire shit for Quiplash, but it's not usually TOS appropriate. So I would definitely have to like it would be a Discord community day more than anything. I like the thought of this being like etched on their coin purse. The last part was tough talk though, yeah. Yeah, well done, test me, as I will. Damn. We're gonna have a whole ass battle. I don't like how I drew those. I do like the idea of having them in like almost like an overlay. I'm that person who gets told would do something stupid just because friends do and be like, why not? It's like, would you jump off a bridge because your friends jumped off a bridge? Fuck yeah. That's the whole point of going to that bridge. So you can jump off and take a swim. Hi, Byron. How are you? If the dishes didn't die. Hi, Byron. Dude, we are chilling. Bing chilling. Bing chilling? What do you mean? The fridge is chilling. Fried. Hey, Soda, does your fridge run correctly? I swear to God. Yes. Yes, it does. Corvus Squire. It should be running no more than 0 miles per hour. If so, better catch it before it escapes. Hmm. Holy crap, I slept the heck in. You did. You did sleep in. How do you feel? Do you feel better that you slept in? Did you feel like you're well rested? Sleeping in is totally okay. Time. I woke up early and then was like, I could sleep a little more, and then just zonked out. I do feel good. It was a great rest. That's good. Oh, Mystic, you missed it. Guess what? Guess who can't play League for the next at least probably 24 hours and didn't get to play last night? Guess whose fucking account got hacked? It's a great time. Let me tell you. Me! 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 I can't play League. Well, I can. I can play on my alt account. But my main account got hacked last night. Sleeping is overrated. That's what Valuable Soda watching time wasted. Yeah, I was able with, so it was literally, they didn't even have it for 24 hours. And I tried to log in and it wouldn't let me log in. So I went to recover it and log in. And guess what? Hi, pal. Guess what? I logged in and they were in the middle of a game playing Nami. They were in the middle of a game. And I was like, fuck it. I'll just finish the game because I feel bad because the rest of the team doesn't know, obviously, that my account was hacked, right? So I was like, fuck it. And I was like, okay, let me go play this game. And the ping was so bad. They transferred my account to Latin America South. Somebody bought an account transfer and completely server transferred me to another server. On top of that, my name was changed to Sawi, Sowwy. When I tell you, livid is like an understatement. I think he meant more like hi ho, like hi. Like, I don't know, doesn't it cost an insane amount of RP to server transfer? I know, I checked my account. The only card that I had connected to it was not charged, which means they used their own fucking money. So I hope it was worth it to sell it to somebody who, of course, that person's not going to be mad that they got sold an account that got taken back. So, yeah, I had never server transferred before. So I have my account back, but it is currently in another server, so I can't play with any one of my friends right now. And on top of that, I now have to wait for Riot to get back to me. That's why I was like, if anyone wants to remind me every like 30 minutes to half an hour to just refresh my email real quick to see when they get back to me. Because yeah, I have access to my account, but I am not on the right server. I didn't obviously authorize that transaction, and I don't even have my fucking name. I was like, worst case, I get a new name change, but I really don't want to have to pay for a server transfer. Also, right now, limit is like reached for like 100 days or some shit. So I can't even transfer my server back for a while manually. They have to do it for me if I want to be playing on NA. I'm just glad I got my account back, but oh my fucking god. I was beyond stressed last night. And you know what upset me the most about all of this? It wasn't even last night when I found out this had happened, because I already got my account back and I was like, okay, it's fine. What stressed me out was today when I reopened it and be like, all right, I'm still connecting. They haven't been able to try and hack it back yet or anything. I've changed my password. Everything should be good. We're kind of in the clear. We just got to wait for Riot support. And my fucking Demacio Rising is completely reset. I put an ungodly amount of time into that in the first half of the season. And all of that time, all of those goals, gone, wiped. I'm livid. I don't even want to touch it, except for the fact that it gives me solid Battle Pass XP. And I can play on my alt account, except I don't want to play on my alt account on stream because you know why? You know why? I haven't played on that account in years. I think I played on it like once or twice in the last like 2 years on like random needing to like jump on my alt account. It's a level 20 account. And it's got a really bad e-girl name that I don't want to put on stream. Goodness, we can't lose that account. We have Morg skin. Facts. I have every Seraphine skin. I have all but 3 Morgana skins, including the limited edition Spirit Blossom skin. I was like, and I have the Nami skin. I'm like, I'm gonna throw fucking fins with some bitch. I swear to God. I will fucking fly down to Latin America South and hunt a bitch down. I swear to God. Like, friends list, poof. I was pissed. I was pissed. I have an alt account. I can totally play League if anyone wants to play League with me. I just probably won't do it on stream because of the e-girl name that is my account, my account name. They also deleted your friends list. I think because I'm in a different server, I can't see them because I played with Xander and PB for a couple Brawl games last night and they just didn't pop up on my list after I like added them as a friend. Like, I got the invite just fine. Like, I'm still on their friends list. It's just the fact that I'm on another server. I don't see it. So it should be fine. Once I'm transferred back, I should be able to see my list again. But yeah, I was not happy. And to be honest, it almost looked like me because they were playing Morgana, Seraphine, and Nami, the 3 people I have really nice and most of, if not all of the skins for. And they just fucked. Yo, you know how you know it wasn't me? I was looking at the masteries for like the best score this season because it's the new season and I haven't played on my account for the new season yet. Except for some Seraphine games in Brawl, right? So I have my S rankings from that and my Nami from Brawl. You know what the Morgana ranking was, though, who I hadn't touched yet this season? A C. That was their highest ranking with Morgana this season. In like the 24, not even 24 hours they had my account, they played almost 20 games, over 20 games, because it keeps your last 20 played, and I couldn't see my games from the previous day. That's how many games they had played on my account. At minimum 20. They played at minimum 20 in that span of time. Fucking wild. I don't know if they're the person that hacked the account that had access to it or if this was already sold to somebody else. But regardless, I got it back. Passwords have been changed. I'm just waiting and hoping that Riot can get me a server transfer like ASAP, and then hopefully maybe change my name back too without me having to fucking pay for it again. And if not, I guess I'm Sowie for a little bit. They replied. They replied. Hold on. guys, we're back. We're back. They literally were just like, okay, so like they were like, here's things to make sure your account is secure, right? And I was like, huh. I was like, I can indeed access it again. The remaining issue is that while hacked, my account was transferred to NA from NA to another server. My name was also changed from blank to Sowie. At the very least, I would need a transfer back to NA server, but any help with both would be appreciated. And they just responded. They're like, we appreciate you contacting Riot Player Support. Drops a heart for you. Shout out to Noah. They be doing some solid work. Thank God. They're great. They're awesome. Already immediately happy with Noah. They said, I would love to let you know I have successfully changed the Riot ID of your account to, and it's my name again. As requested by you, please be advised this change cannot be made again for 90 days from this point. Thank God. Doesn't matter. It won't be. I went ahead and also moved your account to an NA server accordingly. Please be advised this change cannot be made again for 90 days from this point since this is intended to reflect long-term residence change. Yup. Cool. Awesome. Great. I'm back on NA servers, guys. And he's like, well, I hope you have a great day. And if you have any other concerns, you know where to find us. Shout out to Noah. Noah and Riot, you're doing the good work. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I know there's no way for him to have found my Twitch, except for the fact that I go by Soda. Like, like I signed it Soda because like my username has that in it. It's not like obviously the full thing, but I was just like, damn, we love Noah. Noah around here, Noah's a legend. Guess who can play League again, guys? I'm gonna finish this hat design, do a crow design, and you know what? Fuck it. We might call stream early and go play it. Well, actually, it won't be early because it'll be like 5 o'clock by the time I'm done that. But then this will be done, and then we can go play some League. Noah and his arc full of goats or queen. Yeah. Noah could be a king or a queen, but either way, Noah doing some solid work. Shout out to Noah. Also, Azzy was the first person to be like, hey, just so you know, it does say you have your account back. And I'm like, yep, I did the recovery tool, but these are the remaining issues and why I opened a ticket. And Noah was the one that responded to that one to be like, here you go, I fixed your ID and I fixed your servers. You should be all set now, which leads me to be like, Riot, I'm opening you right now because I want to check now that this is in fact true and I can actually get into my shit. The queen is used by multiple different staff. Yeah. Let's try this out now. Like the first thing that ticked me off too last night was I wasn't signed in. And I'm like, that's not right. As soon as it was like, you're not as soon as it was like log in, I was like, something's wrong. Why can't I log in? It's my name. I see my name. I'm back to my name. Let's go. Okay, let's open League. Let's see if my friends list is intact. Indeed. I don't think it is. I think my friends list is just gone. But I still want to open it and hopefully see if I got this. I got it, guys. It should be saved. Hopefully it is. I don't know if when they took my account, they just went through and deleted all my friends, which would suck. But I wouldn't be overly surprised. Or if when they transferred it, just like hid the rest of my friendos, you know? Because I think it like as far as I'm aware, the transfer should still keep friend lists, but it's not like but it'll have like the hashtag after them so you know which ones are like in your server. If I have to re-add friends, I have to re-add friends. Yeah, I have no friends. It says I have no friends. All right, guys. I have no friends. If anyone wants to be my friend on League, let me know. But we're back. We're back at 'em. I am alive again. Your chibi form gives me cuteness aggression. Like, I want to squish the fishy. She looks like she's the size of my hand. Probably because I am. I is adorables. Ten out of 10. Anytime I draw myself, if it's not for like a purpose to have like me be full human like size, I will 10 out of 10 be drawing myself in some type of fishbowl. Like, if you guys request me in an art piece with you, unless you specify that you want me like full body size, I'm gonna be tiny in a fishbowl or a water bottle or something, or like on a cup in the on the table, just like peeking out at you. 10 out of 10. But yeah, I'm back. I just don't have anyone on my friends list. And we will be playing League tonight because Soda's sad that they fucked up her shit. I'm back, babe. We got it. I can play League again. You should do that for my art. Pal, when you said you wanted us all in, like, as animal form, you 10 out of 10 were getting soda, like a soda can size soda. That's canonically, if you ask for soda in your art, unless you specify, you get soda can size soda. I'm small. Or you can add mini soda on bowl as artist signature if you want. I could, but that's like, I could make a new logo design that has like a chibi soda as like my watermark. I guess I could do that. Do I want to do that though? I don't know. No one caught it. That Mareep is surprisingly agile. Hey, Mystic, do you have the World of Pal out of curiosity? Oh, by the way, do you want the ref images of everyone? If you could send those to me, that would be great. Currently, you were like second to last on the list. The furry NSFW art is second to is technically last. I think I technically have the two illustrations like posted together, but I think I'm gonna like get like do things, you know. I have the regular illustration and then yours and then the NSFW one to do. It's a good way to show who's used your art. So like, yeah, but also I watermark all my things anyway. Like, what I give you is watermarked. It's just half opacity and it's in the corner, right? So it has my signature. It's just not and I usually give a more obviously watermarked that like covers for like posting. Well, forget about me again. Nuh-uh. I 10 out of 10 said it goes the furry illustration, then pals, and then the NSFW furry illustration. Them's the order. Them's the order. I was gonna work on emotes tonight, but I guess I'll work on that this morning because or tomorrow morning. I check you right now for the Pal World. Because I said fuck it and I started like a whole new world because there's so much new shit. And I'm gonna like make a starter area base for everyone who wants to join eventually that I can like help out and like farm resources for because I will just be hosting it since I'm usually like on most out of my friends for most things, you know. Do you want it, Mystic, if you don't have it? It's safer to start fresh. Yeah, I jumped into my very first game ever that was running just fine. And the thing is, I just stole the genetic material for like my favorite pals that I had, and I have to go back and grab a few more so that I can pull them into the new save and like have a like solid base just set up and running. So it's something we don't have to worry about, and we can focus on the fun of exploring dungeons, capturing pals, running around, getting our fucking leaf monk effigies, that kind of thing. I'm still over it, love. I'm still drunk. My luck, I'm still over it, Pow, you are also included if you wish to play the World of Pow. It's not for everybody. But it is the like probably easiest survival crafter I've ever played. It's very adjacent to the Mons of Pokey. I think I had it with an old Xbox Game Pass. Thank you for the lurking fun. But I'll watch and get the vibe. Okay. It's something that you don't have to like be at a certain level to like survive. 10 out of 10. It's probably like in my opinion, it is the easiest survival crafting game I've ever played. And there's so many ways to play it where you can focus more on like your pals, or you can focus more on your own weaponry and stats. You can literally be a base bitch if you want and just kind of make sure shit's running at the base, everything's doing what they want to do. I like to build bases. I have it so we can build 8 bases per guild, and I figured we'd all just be in one guild so we can share resources really easily. And that way we'd have like the main bases. And because I'm on probably gonna be on more than everyone else, I would just like take care of that shit. But you're right. I save in. Thank you for the H2 no, except I legit have nothing at my desk to drink. I literally don't have soda. I don't have water. I have nothing. At this place. And you know what? I'm not getting up to get anything right now because it's almost time for me to call it. I'll bring it back down the night. Bad soda. You need to start sorting them before streams. What do you mean sorting them before streams? Sorting what? I just doing my works. Gonna lurk? Thank you for the lurk, pal. Drinks? Well, you know. We're dead ass almost done this, which is like, I didn't know if I was getting this done today, but like that was the goal today. And I'm really happy that it looks like that will probably imagine start pestering you if you don't. Ew, I'd rather not be pestered. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of against that shit. I'm going. Okay, imagine I'm going to start pestering you if you don't. Don't do that. Don't do that. If you guys nag me, I'm more liable to say fuck it and be like, nope, you can have a timeout. And he told me you had a boyfriend, looked like a girlfriend. February, sure. I feel like the band of the hat should more closely match the cape than anything else. So I'm adding like this like purpley hue to it. So love me, but not in that way. Everyone's like me. Even thought you were great. No kind. You don't need the bed seat on my best friend's car. Dehydrated soda is a unhappy soda. If it makes you remember to get a drink or for streaming, I take the hit. You don't have to take the hit. I 10 out of 10 I'm gonna forget anyway. I usually have multiple drinks set up, but like sodas specifically. But you know, soda forgets things sometimes. Crazy, I know. Never really loved me, it was someone else. Hi, X. Hello, readers. Welcome in. Imagine donate a large bottle of soda so you don't forget. I'm a donate. I fucking wish. Nerd. Are a geek. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? How is your streams? If you guys don't know X, highly recommend. X is chill as fuck. Plays a lot of shooters. They're funny. The nerd is said with love. They call everybody a nerd that they like, to be honest. So like, if it calls you a nerd, that is high praise from the X Factor. Soda the professional nerd? Nah. I fucking wish. That's like highest praise. And it is not justly due, let me tell you. I don't know why I'm making my life harder, to be honest. I should really like make my image on a separate from the card itself. New Overwatch update? You should play? I mean, don't the X Factor assassins for people singing dreams though? I don't even know. New Overwatch update, you should play. You're so funny. That is only if we reach 250, was it? No, Overwatch is 500 subs this month. That's the only way I'm playing Overwatch. Yeah, 250 is Rocket League. Well, we overwatching that trash. Damn. That's mean. Be nice. Apologize to X. Overwatch isn't bad. I Stockholm syndrome myself to enjoying it. Remember to use your Twitch Prime subs. Yes, yes. Just like a circus. Thank you for the lurk. I lurk, but have fun. Thank you. Catch your Pokemons, guys. Poke catch. Can do. Like a circus. Merge group. It's back. We go to combat. Neg. Squirtle my bay. I didn't know I even had Claffy. Well, now you know. There are like weekly and monthly things that like if you catch so many of like a certain type, you get another Pokemon. I usually ignore it, so I mean that's fair. Didn't even have my team set as never bothered. Damn. All right. We just technically have our crow friend left to do. I'm a basic bitch. I only want cute ones. Fair. That's no cause for alarm. Technically, it's a raven. Did you know the difference between a crow and a raven is just a matter of opinion? Raven's smarter. No, actually, the physical difference between a raven and a crow is a matter of a single pinion. One has 16 and one has 17 in their feathers. A pinion is the longest feather, if I remember correctly, of a bird's wings. I wasn't shitting you. Ravens are smarter. I think. I'm pretty sure. Crows are smart. They're both really fucking smart birds, to be honest. Crows are the ones that are more easily trained. And then you have a murder that will follow you around for the rest of your life because they have very good memories. I don't know if one is particularly smarter than the other. I would assume ravens, though. I just eat them. No. There's a symbiotic relationship between ravens or slash crows and wolves where ravens and crows will scout. I think it's mainly ravens will scout for wolves for food. And then it'll let the food, like the wolf, eat, and then it will scavenge the scraps of the meal, right? Because that's what they are, right? They're scavengers. But they'll find weak, ailing prey for the wolf to take down. So, like, easy kill, minimal effort. Wolf gets their fill, and then Raven eats the scraps. Like, it's a thing. Yeah, they feed my belly. Time to draw a birdie. I love drawing things with wings, to be honest. Do I turn this into like a demon-esque bird out of curiosity? This nose isn't long enough. I'm not taking responsibility for answering that to make it more demon-esque. No comment. Okay. This is also like a really quick version. Should I give him a little top hat though? I feel like he 10 out of 10 should have a little top hat. It feels like I'm somebody else. And overwhelmed. Make it out, then you'll be just fine. Me about a thing. Aside. Overwhelmed. Ooh, I'm so behind, but it's all too much. I should be fine. Oh, I'm so easily whelmed. Not a sound. On the ground. Looks like Hard Eyes emoji won your bike giveaway. Nice! Just got art from me too. Nope, not upset at all. Yeah. Because, like, I fucking wanted it. You have next month. Me and Raffles do not get along. I mean, I'll be doing some free sketches on Saturday. I have a giveaway up for that. And I'll be up for raffle. I'll be up for auction. I'm gonna be a little silly goofy with this one. hat looks stupid on the Raven, but it's cute. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm calling it. I think I'm calling it good. Okay, I think we're good. I think we finished. I think we're done. I'm not making preggers because I'm so excited to play a little bit of League tonight. Now that that shit's figured out. Holy fuck. I've been trying to please ya, but I can't. Following the leader, not a chance. Eva, doing my best. Are you impressed? Please ya, but I can't. Following the leader, not a chance. A dreamer, win my best. File, export. Let's go. Standard. Oh. Watermark. Name it. It's going to be a PNG. Save. Okay. Consultation, head pat. Thank you for Gil. Gil get head pats. No be sad. You've won my giveaways before though. Hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna call it bogus. Pokemons! Catch your Pokemons! Last Pokemon of the night, guys! Because I'm calling it here. We done did finish alt shit. He better be fucking happy with it. And if he's not, sucks to suck. He wasn't here in stream. Not my fault. Not my fault. If he's not happy with it, it's not my fault. I don't take any fault for anything. Yep. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go fuck around my chibi settings. See if I can't get my head to tilt and play League. So if you guys play League and you want to play games with me, I fucking need your user because everything is gone. It is all gone. You might still have me, so double check and send me a friend request if you don't, and if you do, because I don't have anyone on my friends list and it makes me sad. And that, have a good fucking night, you guys. Have a fantastic day tomorrow. Hopefully, I will see you regular time as planned. Actually, no, tomorrow's Wednesday. I might not actually be on because Xander's off tomorrow, so I might be taking a day. I hope you guys have a fantastic night, fantastic day tomorrow. Might be in public call, might not be. We'll see. Probably not tonight, but maybe tomorrow. On that, have a flippin' good time. And I'll see y'all on the next tag. Tag? I was gonna say tag, and I'm like, that doesn't work. What the fuck? Good night. Remember to Discord poke when you're ready to take the account. Alright, I will. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.